All right. Get this started. How we doing today, guys? Ugh. Just a second. I lost track of time. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go, Steam Lab. There we go. All right. So, I'm gonna be hopping back into PvP. Just not 1v1. Not planning to do any 1v1. Unless like someone from the stream wants to like do a duel or some shit. Man, I was trying out some PvP earlier. I was trying just to get the feel for it. And man, 1v1 in this game is easily the most unfun experience I've ever had in any PvP game ever. And I mean, literally any PvP game ever. It's so bad. But team PvP hour is really fun. It's chaotic, shit going on everywhere. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy the team PvP, but the 1v1 is dog shit. Actually awful. Can you like random? Game. Yeah, I'm not taking it too serious. I'm just kind of fucking around pretty much. Having fun. Can't just have it be random teams, can I? We wish we had some like actual matchmaking, to be honest. As it is. Go. I don't know why the PvP mode is so bare bones. Like there's no like quick match or anything. It's weird. As soon as that guy leaves, someone joins. Just next. Dementia demon. Realize we're not gonna get a full volley, but they just keep leaving. Like literally the two people left, if they waited like 10 seconds, we'd have had a full lobby already. Come on, bro. There we go. Oh, we don't get anybody who's like too sweaty. I've got a fucking like meta loadout in case we run across any like super sweaty people to switch to. But man, I just don't want to deal with it, hopefully. And we don't see too many people just fucking dual zimmies and whatnot, right? It's just boring as fuck. But yeah, I've been enjoying the team mode. It's fun. Even if I've been getting my ass kicked, I kind of suck. In missile boat already, that's unfortunate. Oh, they're on my team. Maybe it's not so bad then. It sucks for the enemy team. Stun guns and laser cannons on. Yeah, there's a full missile boat. A lot of damage. Damn. Like a pretty even match, so far at least. Oh, I got spammed by missiles. We're pulling ahead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Dead. I could kind of spectate while I wait to respawn. Yeah, I can't believe it took so long to kill that guy. He was at 1 HP for so long. Wow, I died so fast! I just got fucking exploded. Holy shit. I think I just got hit by like a full volley of missiles. I feel like I'm getting focused right here. Damn, I'm getting fucked. I think I'm gonna take out the laser shotgun. Doesn't feel like it's really doing that much.
30%.
The missiles. I did nothing. I got fucking carried. Try a different build. And that person's still in match. Fuck. Still, oh, they're still in the end screen, aren't they? Everybody left because of that. That's fun. I just really wish the game had like a proper queue system of some kind. Really, that guy wasted all that time and then left? Piece of shit. For the room to film. It'll feel eventually right. What the fuck? I feel like the game desperately needs some kind of queue system, making system. And this is fucked. Any day now. Finally. I'm not giving up on the laser drones. I've been trying them out, but they don't seem to really be that effective in PvP. I'm thinking about switching to something else. Oh no, I'm still just trying to find a loadout I really like in PvP. And I just don't really want to use some kind of boring ass cheese shit, right? Yeah, that's the reason I don't play. That's the reason I don't like the 1v1, because dude, everyone either plays some kind of boring, cheesy, like one-shot combo sort of thing, or they just like play full missiles and just run away from you the entire match. It's so fucking boring, dude. I like I said before, I've legit had never less fun playing PvP in my life as playing fucking 1v1. Actually dog shit. Like, I got fucked so fast. Oh, did my fucking drones kill him? I really wanted that guy. I don't feel like the drones really do that much of PvP, you know. But I do really like the fucking like constant laser light show. You know what the fuck I just died to. This is one of the downsides of this 3v3. Sometimes you just fucking explode and you don't even know why. What the fuck did that I do right there? I legit don't know. I was at well over half HP, wasn't I? I feel like this build's like very good in the scramble. Honestly, if the expansions weren't in the game would be 10 times more fun. Oh, that's what killed me. He's using the fucking multi-laser weapon. Was that like the fucking missile boat guy? I assume it was, right? I see their stuff. Oh, damn. Boing. I guess it's just those needle missile launchers putting in work, I guess. Let me try out. I want to try I would want in PvP. But you see, like, even right there, even if I lose, it doesn't really feel that bad, right? At least the actual match was fun. Like, I think that's the real issue I have with 1v1. It's like, with 1v1s, even if you win, it still wasn't fun. Because I don't enjoy the 1v1. I don't think it's very fun. Now, that guy went full sweat, huh? I had to pull up my own sweat. Damn, I just got blasted by so much shit right there. Fucking hell, dude. Alright, pulled ahead though. I forgot to switch to manual aim, that was the issue. The laser cannons work way better in manual aim. Wow, that was a really good read.
At 30%.
Damn. Did I just get focused by all three of them right there? It definitely felt like it did. That was fucked up. Go. Damn. I got some work in before I died right there, though. You should finish off that guy for sure. He was really low. Big. Nice. I've got no HP though. Ditch. Dude, doesn't the other team have like a full, like, someone like full like meta slave too? Didn't notice. I guess just because they're running like the damn. I got fucked. Damn, I might start running pulse protection for PvP, damn. Or pulse armor, whichever it's called. What's up, Nicholas? Nicholas. Well, I'm still like kind of experimenting. I've just like now started like to really sort of sink my teeth into PvP. Because, I mean, there are like some definite like just like fucking like cheese instant kill shit, but I don't know. I just haven't really played enough to like really. I mean, 1v1 sucks ass in my opinion. I think 1v1 is boring as shit. Everyone just runs like full missile boats or fucking wombo builds. It's fucking boring as shit. Incredibly unfun. I feel like with the 3v3, it's just so chaotic, like basically everything works. And personally, I really like the diffuse laser cannons, the shotgun laser cannons. I'm a big fan of those. They can absolutely slap. And that guy is full sweaty tryhard. Dual Zimmers and fucking stun needles. Holy shit, dude. Oops, I didn't mean to fire those. Kind of stomping though. I guess even if you go full sweaty tryhard, it doesn't mean you're actually good at the game.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
No, it was so low. It was so low. Bitch. I think the guy that's like full sweating isn't using manual lock on, so he's just kind of missing all his shots. You really got to use manual lock on for those things. Got womboed. Oh, there they are. Fuck. Go. Have no HP. Well, I didn't notice that guy at all. What the fuck? He died so fast, though. What? The poor guy. He got fucking deleted. Then we kind of rolled. Really? I guess it makes sense. It's based on like the points you get is like based on damage dealt, right? And just by using Zimmers, he's gonna be doing tons of damage, even if he's not really getting that much done. Oh, you just saw that guy dying constantly. I can't save new stuff. Get out of there? That's annoying. I've got a generic Metaslave build too. Probably get a gunboat over there too. I'm putting like all my PvP builds over in this area. Odd one felt pretty good in PvP. I think this build sucks. Build sucks. I kind of want to try like the full plasma loadout in PvP. Let's see how that goes. Honestly, definitely the worst part about PvP, at least the multiplayer or the team PvP right now, is just getting people in a lobby. Takes so long, dude. Well, I'm gonna fucking eat my words, apparently. See how this build does in PvP. I get the feeling probably not too well. I mean, it's a really fun build for like PvE and like just bleeding bosses and shit, but I can't imagine it doing that good in PvP. Well, then again, in team match, maybe it might be better than I think. Definitely dog shit in 1v1. You'll never hit anybody with fucking plasma guns. Plasma rifles in 1v1s. Got a fucking sweat lord over there. How many times I've seen that literal exact loadout? I assume that's a build for some popular YouTuber. Better than I thought, actually, it seems. Build. I guess because it, like, explodes near them. Actually quite a bit better than I was expecting.
Right-hand ammunition, left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Dead. It actually seems better than I expected. Oh, it's because so many people use heavy tank builds that are slow. It's hard for them to actually avoid the pulse rounds. The plasma rounds, I mean. I basically fucking womboed that guy, Jesus Christ. I got here with my teammates.
30%.
But this build definitely seems way better than PvP than I thought. I have to fucking, like, fucking meta try hard chasing me. I should have killed that guy. I gotta focus down the fucking sweat. Ah, well, match is over now anyways. Doesn't matter. This is close. Let me guess, that was the Sweat Lord? The guy that got the most points? No, it wasn't. The Sweat Lord didn't actually do that well, I guess. But did the Sweat Lord fucking leave? Those needle missile launchers are really good, though. Honestly, I might try to load out this the plasma launchers and the needle launchers on the back. The needle missile launchers, I might try that out. It seems like it might be a fun loadout. Rifles and plasma cannons, huh? What the fuck is that guy using? Fuck. I'm getting focused so hard right now. What the fuck? Feels like I'm the only one getting killed. They're just focusing me. Excuse me? I heard the core oscillator right there, but I sure as hell didn't fucking see it. Maybe if I could have actually seen it, I could have avoided that shit. What the fuck, dude? That shit was fucked up. Oh, it was friendly anyways? Damn, what did I die to then? Damn, I just got fucked. I'm just getting deleted by this guy. I just can't contest him. What are they using? It's good, whatever it is. I mean, I'm getting tons of damage output. They've got all these fucking pulse bombs going everywhere. What was that guy using that was fucking me up so hard? Is this guy? Oh. Oh, I think they left already. I wanted to see what they were using. Something like this out. I mean, the plasma cannon strat seemed way better than I expected, though. Explosive thrower, respect. I think it's fun. This is like a pretty good combo. Oh my god, that damage.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Bitch. Damn, was that the first kill I got too? Damn, I just got fucking deleted. I got stunned. I should have fucking pulse armored. I should have pulse armored. And that guy wants my ass so hard. Understandable. I do so much damage output with the pulse rifles. Can't even blame them. I kind of feel like I'm like the priority target here. And it's entirely understandable. I can turn that against them too. If he's just gonna blindly go for me. Oh, I'm dead. I'll probably get one more kill though. Let's go. I think we got this one in the bag pretty solidly. Needle missile launchers were a good call after all. Damn, dude, the plasma rifles are fucking pog. I need to change up my build though. I don't need to be so heavy anymore. I probably also use a different chest. I want to say pretty bulky though. I want to head with good defenses. And I can get away with the... Get away with the Alulas. I want some pretty good attitude stability. Hey, Sam. But yeah, this build is doing really well. Pulse rifles and needle missile launchers. I've just been doing team matches though, so you know, it's kind of whether you win or not, it's kind of up in the air, right? I think the 1v1 fucking sucks. I hate 1v1. I think they're boring as shit. I'm not a fan of the 1v1 at all, in the slightest. Like, I legitimately think the 1v1s are possibly the worst experience I've ever had in a PvP game. And I don't think that's an exaggeration. I wish it was, but the 1v1 experience is fucking dog shit. At least right now. I should probably be going for a heavier build with this, right? much just too much meta, yeah. I think kind of the problem is, it's like, you either play meta, counter meta, or you just have to massively outskill your opponent. And you can do it, but the issue is, even if you do it, it's not fun. It's not fun. At least I don't think it's fun. I don't enjoy it. Yeah, in the team fights, shit just goes fucking crazy, right? It's super fun. You just fuck around. And it's like, even if you lose, it doesn't really feel that bad, right? Because it's like, it's a team fight. Sometimes you just get fucking exploded. And it's like, yeah. It's like, whatever. It's like, it doesn't really feel like bad to lose a team fight, right? Is like the point I'm like kind of getting at. I don't like it. Trying to figure out how heavy I want to go. Is that any good in PvP? Probably not. I'm sure you can get it off in multiplayer, but I'm so squishy though with this build. Wide boy. I can't imagine the wide boy being very good. Try it. Oh, wow, I actually like how this looks a lot. This looks nice. It's not that slow. It's pretty bulky. But this build definitely needs some bulk, because sometimes I'm definitely trading hits with other ACs with the pulse rifles, just blasting away. I gotta have a bit of tank. I gotta have a bit of bulk for sure. You know, fuck it. We'll try out Big Boy. I just have to assume this build is dog shit. But I'll give it a try. Let's see how it goes. I play on PS4. Okay. No crossplay sucks too. Yeah, it seems unlikely. They actually might, because they do typically release like a second version of the game with more multiplayer stuff. So, you know, maybe when they release like Armored Core 6, what the fuck ever, or they release a DLC for it, maybe they'll add crossplay. We got a Sweat Lord. Oh, he's only using one Zimmer. He's only a little sweaty. This looks so dumb. Well, I died so fast and did nothing. Yeah, unfortunately the miniguns have dog shit range and I'm super slow, so all they have to do is play keep away. Hey, all right.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
I think I just fucking road killed that guy.
Right shoulder ammunition depleted. Left shoulder ammunition depleted. AP at 30%.
That one guy, though, that I got with the double fully charged lasers, that guy got fucking deleted. Holy shit. Yeah, this build seems pretty bad, though. The miniguns are so bad in PvP. They're literal dog shit. You see how little damage they do? They do nothing. I did forget to switch to manual aim. Well, I didn't even do the worst on my team. That's surprising. Definitely too volatile. I thought for sure I was bottom of the leaderboard. I guess those laser cannons do a fuck ton of damage, so like every time I got a shot, I'd get a ton of points, right? Every shot they hit was just a ton of points. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, when the person dies, you get a amount of points based on damage you do. But only if they die. It's actually a really fair system point-wise. In terms of like who gets points. There might be a last hit bonus. I don't know like the specifics, but it definitely seems to be at least partially damage based. Oh boy, dual Zimmers. Oh, they're on my team, Pog! The dual Zimmers are on my team. Let's go. Notice the mood swing. If that tells you anything you need to know about dual Zimmers. That's all you need to know. No, I fired too early.
AP at 50%.
Wow, that still hit me? Probably dual Zimmers guys though is gonna have the most points in this match. He's just gonna fucking stomp. Man, the plasma rifles put out some serious damage, though. Big damage, let's go. They don't have anything particularly good to contest dual Zimmer's guy either.
Right hand ammunition, left hand ammunition at 50%.
Oh, that hit? I think I heard a crunch.
Right hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%. Left hand ammunition at 30%.
Edge. I got some good damage off though. Yeah, the plasma rifles are really good because of how much AoE they do. Cause like even if you like dodge the initial shot, you're gonna get hit by at least a good chunk of the damage. And the bad news is they do so much damage too, right? They've also got a massive hitbox. Like the projectiles, the hitbox projectile is fucking huge. You hit way more often than you would expect. You'd think you'd miss a lot since, you know, because they could just fly in the air, right? So you'd think that you'd miss a lot, but you really don't.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
I should run away. I'll give them any more points. Damn. Well, it doesn't matter. We're super far ahead. Jeez. I mean, I got nearly half the points on the team. I believe I had the most points here. I do, Pog! Plasma rifles are cracked. Current build from the game plus use a hand machine gun for the main weapon, needle launchers for right shoulder mount, bipedal legs, shield and oh, That's pretty funny. I mean, for PvE, it seems fine. You can make just about anything work in PvE. How much you want to bet some people are switching to some Zimmers right now? How many Zimmers you think are going to be in this next round? Bets? 6? At least 6 Zimmers? No, they don't, Sam. That is kind of the issue with the team play, the team mode. A lot of times, if you like stomp one round, the next round, all of a sudden the lobby is full of Zimmers. Everybody got a Zimmer all of a sudden. See, my build sucks ass in 1v1s. This build is dog shit in 1v1s, but in team games, because of how much just kind of passive damage I do with the pulse rifles, they're so good in teams. They're so good in teams. But 1v1s though, these things are dog shit. Bets on Zimmer counts? I'm thinking 6 Zimmers. 6 of them. Laser Lance really good. Oh yeah, I got fucking rolled by someone using the Laser Lance earlier. They were fucking me up. One, two Zimmers, 3 Zimmers, 4 Zimmers. Let's go. Just 2 more and I'm right. That's me. Damn, only 4 Zimmers? Damn, I like this guy's build of all cannons? All cannons? Oh, I just realized I'm playing against 4 Zimmers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got a fucking sweat lord. No, I think a really large part of the community feels that way, Sam, but there's always gonna be fucking sweat lords. That's a friend.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Damn, look at him losing despite fucking doing 2 Zimmer teams. Well, it's pretty even. Man, the fact that it's this even when they've got 2 double Zimmers is kind of wild, actually. I just can't get past that fucking Zimmer at the tetrapods. Man, the fact it was this close when they had 2 people using dual Zimmers, sheesh. They should be fucking embarrassed. I think I got like fucking try hard left. Thing is, you just know, like, pretty soon that shit's gonna get nerfed, and those people are gonna be so dog shit at the game. Also, I think something they'll probably also nerf is like kind of like the kick stun spam you can do. My build can't really do it because it's a pretty far range build, but like you can do some pretty crazy like kick spam. They'll probably nerf that too, I think. Just because, not because it's like necessarily all that busted, it's just like really unfun on both sides, right? It's not fun to sit there and get kicked for 10 seconds. It's also not fun to stand there and kick someone for 10 seconds. I think they'll probably nerf that shit, I think. Hey, did the fucking quad cannon guy leave, or is that this guy right here? Oh, well. I think quad cannon guy left. Badge. I got big respect for that guy. I imagine that guy's strat was waiting for people to get staggered and just blowing them up. That's what I would do with that build. I just kind of sit there and just sort of hover around, wait for someone to get staggered, and just unload all 4 rounds at them. How fast do you think someone fucking explodes if you do that shit? Also, can we get an actual, like, lobby queue system from Soft? Please? This isn't Dark Souls. We can't just invade people anymore. God. Didn't the old games have a queue system? I thought I remember there being a queue system in the older games. Dude, I want to try out that fucking quad cannon setup that guy was using. He was using the Dizzy, right? I think he was using two Dizzies. And it was definitely 2 earshots, right? 2 Dizzies and 2 earshots is what I think the guy was using. I need better, I need different on. I need some thick boy arms so I can carry all that shit. Right. Gonna like a tetrapod here real quick. Definitely could have did more damage. I reckon the strat for this build. Wait, wouldn't you want to use a tetrapod? So you, because can a tetrapod fire both of these at once? With the wheelchair. Heavy for a tetrapod. Hey, a literal tank? With the wheelchair? Can I make this fit? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely only viable in team PvP. This is way faster reload time. Hear me out. This Star Wars? It's pretty sick. I like the new movies. Kinda ass. At least the ones I've seen. I haven't seen that many of the new movies. I would say the movies are kind of disappointing compared to like the actual war though. Like if you've actually read any of the actual lore, the movies are kind of disappointing. You know what I mean? Because like you have fucking Darth Vader who can apparently has the physical strength to pick up a fucking walker. Not force strength, but the physical strength to pick up a force walker. And he dies like a bitch to Luke? Come on, bruh. The man is a walking god. He just kind of dies? And this is him after he's weakened, after he gets injured and has to use the suit, right? This is him much weaker than he used to be. Like pre-Darth Vader suit, like when he was still Anakin, was just basically a literal god. Like, we're talking like a man who can, like, he can backhand fucking tank blasters. Like tank laser blasters. He can slap those away. Barehanded. No, the movies definitely didn't come out before the books. No. The movies are based on the books. And I can understand to some extent it's hard. Yeah, I'm pretty certain. Obviously, there are new ones, but... I'm fairly sure that the movies are based on the novels, not the other way around. Am I wrong about that? Did they seriously make the novels after the movies? No shot. And damn, the movies did come out first. And the books are way better then. The books are way better than the movies. Honestly, the books were so much better, I just assumed that the movies were shitty adaptations. To be honest. But yeah, I kind of just treat them as different things, to be honest. In terms of like lore and whatnot. Like the books are the books and the movies are the movies, and they're very separate. But if you read the books first and then you go watch the movie, you're sitting there like, what the fuck is this? Why is Darth Vader so weak? It's Bets on Zimmer's count? Classic Knight's Tale? I haven't seen or read it if it's a novel. Honestly, I mostly read like Asian stuff these days. I just prefer. I don't know, when they like make novels and stuff, they just focus on it just being like more of like an entertaining read. Oh, just that type of storytelling. It can be really enjoyable if it's done right. I'm not seeing any Zimmers so far, and that was my team. No Zimmers? No Zimmers. Shocking. Fuck. I also think that's the main reason I like team games, like team matches so much more. You see way less of like the same sort of just like bog standard meta builds, right? You see so much more variety in builds. That poor guy. Yeah, it definitely is just because more stuff works. But yeah, just like team matches are so much more fun, in my opinion, because of that shit. Plus, it's just so chaotic and shit, right? There's shit going on everywhere. It's kind of like the enjoyment of Overwatch, right? Where it's like so much shit is just going on.
50% AP at 30%.
It's not that good anymore these days, to be honest. I wouldn't really recommend it anymore.
Light ammunition at 50%.
Like, it's free to play now, so you can just download and try it out, but it's definitely nowhere near as good as it used to be, for sure. At least in my opinion. I don't think it does. Damn, I just fucking hear those choral oscillators going constantly. Fucking siege missile launcher guy wants my ass. How am I not dead? How did I live so long? This is a close match. Definitely something you have to get used to for PvP is using manual aim. You cannot use auto like this standard like hard lock on, because you will just never aim fast enough. Damn, we really kind of started rolling here in the last half, huh? And what was that guy using again? The guy was rolling. Oh, the coral blade. Yeah, we just fucking people up with that thing. Understandable. I definitely saw him fucking a lot of people up with that thing. Hit by an epiphany. Not sure how you feel about it. What's your epiphany? Let's hear it. I think this might be my last PvP match. I kind of want to do some relaxing PvE. PvP's fun, but it's definitely pretty exhausting, and I'm already tired, so you know. Spend some more time working on builds. Being the duffing student pilot. What the fuck, dude? I don't know. Do you like it? Damn, still no Zimmers? Oh. That's right, we didn't see one switch to a Zimmer. Sheesh, I got fucked. I scored a kill before I died, though. Look how much impact the fucking you know what missile launchers do. Jesus Christ, dude. If he had any less attitude stability, that would instantly stagger him. I'm gonna kind of roll this match. Another even one, though.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Fucking chase him. Get his ass. Oh, I haven't been using manual aim. No fucking wonder, dude. That's all something felt off. On ditch. Dude, I wish manual aim could be on by default. Actually, can I set that in the settings? Can I turn on manual aim by default? You in chat know? Only manual aim just wasn't so much better. Well, what am I doing? I'm fucking giga ganked right now. I gotta fucking run away.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That guy's running for it. But I should be running for my life right now so we don't lose points. Nah, that was a close match. That was a close match. Dude, this guy's fucking good. What's this guy's build? Let me yoink it. Plasma, coral oscillator, or yeah, coral missile, and what's that? The gun drone? What the fuck? Can I wait? Can I literally copy this guy's build? Won't let me, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember. Sorry, but I gotta fucking go steal that guy's build real quick, so I'm in the lobby's fucking ditch. That guy was rolling. I don't know about the coral missile though. Then again, in fucking team play, yeah, actually I can see it. But it takes so long to lock on. In bullet orbit. Why not some needle missile launchers instead? I really like the needle missile launchers. They feel really good for PvP. But they're so fast, they're way harder to dodge than regular missiles. They just feel way more consistent. Are these active homing missiles any good? Oh, what's the lock-on time? Because the thing is, like, I don't want to use any missiles that have a really slow lock-on time, right? I accidentally took, what do we want? Oh, that's reload time. 4 seconds. Yeesh. What's the lock on time for this one? 4.9. Yikes. He had to be using I assume he was using something like this, right? Really high missile lock correction. That wasn't too bad. Wow. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad for lock on time. Excuse me? Am I going crazy here? Or... what? Huh? Huh? Fucking, they disable that shit?
2 repair kits remaining.
Huh? Why is it not working? I'm fighting with 4. Oh no. Huh. Maybe it's like a training mode bug, like an AC test bug. I don't even like reload into the test thing. I'm not sure if I just missed or... No, it's definitely still not working. What the fuck? Have a small issue of it not fucking working for some reason. What the hell?
2 repair kits remaining.
Huh? What? They nerfed this shit? Doesn't say the range. Right, forgot. Oh. Okay, is that just like a training mode bug though? Do I need to like verify my game files or some shit?
Main system activating combat mode.
defense mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
We've got a corporate burst!
Well, it worked right there just fine. I guess it's just like a training mode bug. Yeah, definitely working. Weird. Now, I'm gonna try this guy's build out later, though. This build is sick. It put in a fuck ton of work. I don't remember what... what parts they were using. I guess the frame parts don't matter that much, huh? I'm gonna be honest, I really like how this looks. This looks so good. I think they were using these, right? Wreckers. Wow, it doesn't slow you down at all, but that's so much more stability. Where's energy defense, though? Do I trade the appearance for the better stability? And more HP as well. That's a good chunk of stability. No. Fair. There's a lot of stability, though. Look how much stability that is. Like, no downside. I think they were using... I don't know what core they were using. Was it this core? I think it might have been this core. Awful slow, though. It's a really slow core. Could have been this core. Ah, fuck, I really like how this looks. I don't have a name for this shit. I do have my own just sort of like meta slave loadout. I made this specifically for 1v1, so if I came across someone using dual Zimmers, I'd switch to this. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Do a night build. I work on it right now. First thing we have to do is pick out the legs. Probably the Alba legs are the most appropriate. Well, what kind of knight you talking about? Like a cavalry knight? Like, we talking laser lance plus shield kind of night? Hey, can you use the core shield and the laser lance at the same time? Classic 13th century. 13th century. Oh, you can't. '13th century, a knight would probably be on horseback. Yeah, if you're looking for 13th century, yeah, that was definitely a period of time where they were using the lance. For sure. So, quad leg. Hold on. I didn't think about this, but obviously we gotta go tetrapod because we're on a fucking horse. Oh, we gotta have the laser lance for sure. Were they typically using shields at this time? I feel they typically did. They may not have. Yeah, they would carry a shield at this time, yeah, for sure. There were periods of time where, like, knights didn't bother carrying shields, for sure. Because armor is pog. I'm looking at some reference material. I'm actually not seeing a lot of shields in, like, old painting. I see a couple here and there, but could probably do without the shield if we want to have a sword backup. I don't think it would be that unusual to not see a shield. Well, obviously, a knight would be using probably a longsword. You might see a couple two-handers. But no, they'd mostly be using one-handed longswords. Or a bastard sword or something along those lines. I'm looking at the wrong thing. If we are going to go full, like, cavalry knight with, like, a lance and whatnot, shield would probably be the best way to go. You know how we can simulate having an offhand, having a backup sword? Laser shotgun. Mort. This period, they're probably using smaller shields. I could just go for the coral shield because it's good. And I think maybe this one. Now for the back unit. Are there any other guns that kind of also function as a melee weapon? There's not, right? There's only this laser shotgun, isn't it? It's the only one. We'd have something like the laser drone calling in archer fire. We can even call in the fucking crossbow fire sometimes. With the charge version. And of course, since we're a big chunky boy, we got big kicks. I feel like if you want to make a knight build, quote unquote, this is probably the closest you'll get. Is you can't have any left-hand melee weapons. The laser shotgun is like the closest equivalent to that. It's got that stab. Siege missiles. Allow calling an archer fire. That's true. That's true. That's a fair point. Oh, I didn't have any fucking boost energy. Seems like a decent enough build too. But I'd call it amazing? No. You could definitely have some good fun in PvE with this though. This build will shred PvE, I'd imagine. I mean, hell, the laser lance is so good in PvE, so we will curb stomp standard PvE content. Just having the laser lance basically guarantees. I should probably change the boosters. For one. Well, as for the rest of the parts, the abo arms look pretty good. Or the aesthetic. Maybe the VP arms to give those big shoulder pauldron look. Definitely, I think for the chest armor, this is definitely the go-to, right? The Mind Alpha, for sure. It's got the perfect look of like plate armor. Although I think in 13th century they mostly have been using like a mail hauberk, right? I don't think they would have been using much plate armor at that point. But don't worry about it. This is fine. And for the head, probably also the Alba armor head, right? Well, maybe something better. Ooh. This head? Fucking bucket helmet. What about him? Oh, I mean like one of these? I think at this point they would have been mostly using bucket helmets. If you want like a 13th century knight. I would definitely want to go for that bucket helmet look. That's fair. I also just like how this looks on setup, to be honest. I just think it looks good. Yeah, it feels like this. Start to load. I mean, it seems like a solid enough build. There's nothing like bad about it. All the weapons are pretty good parts. Maybe swap out the drones. Yeah. I was actually kind of thinking the same, to be honest. Maybe the bullet orb instead. I mean, I do really like the laser drones, though. They kind of suck, though. I've been trying these out in PvP, and they do kind of suck. They don't hit very much. But then again, this is way better stagger potential than the other build I was using. Actually, probably way better on this build, now that I think about it. They do the same amount of damage overall, pretty much, with charged and uncharged. I assume the charged versions did way more damage. I guess it's because they fire so much less shots. Maybe I need to try like the uncharged version. I mean, hey, all right. The bullet drone is probably a bit more thematically fitting anyways, right? Because it's not a laser weapon. I know we've got the laser lance, but you know, there are basically no physical melee weapons. You know, I've been wanting to try this weapon out. It seems really fun. Not for this build, though, right? Not for this build. Oh, I should get a different... It's just like that. Actually, probably for this build, you just want to use regular lock-on. There's nothing you really need to, like, aim quickly with anyways. And hard lock-on is good for missiles. Honestly, I think that's why missile boats are so popular in PvP. People not wanting to have them use manual aim.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
It seems like a good build. Fun one, too. What would we name it, though? What would we name this build? Any ideas? Of course, right? Duh. Is it even spelled right? It is. Although I don't think Lancelot used the lance. To be fair. But I don't think he used the lance. Well, no, he did jousting, so yeah, he definitely would have used lance. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. He did indeed use a lance. At least while jousting, I'd imagine. Can't imagine what else he would be jousting with other than a lance. I think I'm happy with it. I got a lot of stuff to make videos on lined up. Got the Z build done, got the Materlink build done. I've got. Well, I did just do the IO2 video. At some point I gotta paint IO3, and then IO4. Someone made some more requests from. No, it wasn't from Muzzle Up. They requested something from something else. What was it? I think I looked at it. I think I looked it up, and I think I liked the look of the mech there. I think I was gonna do it. But YouTube is not cooperating at the moment. RX-7 Arbalest from Full Metal Panic. RX-7 Arbalest. What does this look like? Oh, pretty simple look. I've heard of Full Metal Panic before. More Levitain. That looks sick. Yeah, these look like some very doable builds. They've already got that kind of like Alba armor, like the Alba set look. They kind of remind me a lot, at least with the legs. For the legs, the Alba legs are an easy fit in to these, I think. And the rest of it looks pretty simple. What's their kind of weapon loadout like? What kind of weapons do they use? This Gatling gun, but is it just like a rifle? Or is it an actual Gatling gun? That does not look like a Gatling gun to me. It looks like a fucking sniper cannon. Is that supposed to be a Gatling gun? What the fuck? Okay, that's one of the optional versions. Okay, that's one of the optional armaments. So, do Gatling gun. I see the Gatling gun. Are they proper Gatling guns or are they just rifles? I need to know. It looks like they're just rifles. Then wire gun? The fuck is a wire gun? Hey, let me look this up. The fuck is a wire gun? I think I'd have to like, actually watch the anime to know what this thing uses. Okay, I'm pretty sure the Gatling gun that's mentioned is just a rifle. It's just like a machine gun, right? It doesn't have that actual Gatling gun look. Which I suppose is fortunate because it means I wouldn't have to make a build using the Gatling gun. Actually, the Gatling gun isn't that heavy. I always get spooked about using the Gatling gun, but I always forget that it's surprisingly pretty light. And it doesn't drain that much energy either. Despite how it looks like it should be insanely heavy, right? But compared to some other weapons, it's really not that heavy. Yeah, those look pretty doable. I have to figure out what the fuck the weapons are, though. Wanted to run through the campaign with this build. I kind of don't feel like playing any more PvE. I'm kind of like my brain function is declining. There's so much shit going on in PvE, so I just like uses a lot of fucking brain power to keep up with it all. Something nice and relaxing. Another problem. I just realized there's a bit of a problem.
Got a job for you, 621.
I've got no sort of like multi-walk or anything.
One of the corporate forces.
I have no way to deal with like a lot of enemies. Do any of the other like handheld missile launchers support multi-walk? They do. Maybe I use this instead for the PvE. So I can actually deal with multiple targets.
The client doesn't care who does this job.
If I want to take this build to PvP, I'll use the siege launcher. I'm supposed to got the gun orbit too, but
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
We've got a corporate merc! They're all to us already. Sneaky bastard.
any what a knight do?
There. That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
Clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
Knights are pretty loyal. One thing I wanted to go full knight, and if like we're going like, you know, I'm working for Walter, I wouldn't see a knight betraying Walter.
You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
There! That corporate dog! Don't give him another inch! We have to defend the artillery!
And we could have them siding with air. Air being the fair maiden in this case.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC!
The Liberation Front strong.
Is all mine down?
We stand as one.
You could get debated by Kate.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Oh, you don't get ranks during this, do you? God. Let's say, I wonder what rank that was.
No new messages.
How much betrayal? Yeah. Let me update the title.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the
But on the other hand, Sam, on the All Might route, he gets to become one with his fair maiden.
Of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Pelias. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent,
Like heresy?
are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success.
I'm not sure. Not sure which route to do. Honestly, I think you can make maybe not the All Might route so much.
Attention, 621.
I think you could that'll make either the Walter or Air route make sense.
Activating combat.
Actually, I think the air route makes more sense.
Commence mission.
Just because, you know, air just kind of shows up one day. The maiden in distress.
Enemy attack! 1AC!
Looks like the Archivist group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers.
Intercepting!
Well, seems like witchcraft.
Wipe them out, 621.
Man, can't deploy the shield and
Pilot sharp.
assault boost.
Focus your fire!
Can you deploy the shield while using assault boost? The coral shield?
That merc turn through us.
Gem, the Archivist really scored this time.
Only a few targets left.
Not sure. I'll check real quick. I think if you can assault boost while using it, I think I'll use the coral shield instead.
Wait, I'm picking up new enemy signatures. It's like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
Need to know.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621.
Now let me check if you can deploy the coral shield while assault boosting. Because that would make the most sense for sure. Charging on your horse with your shield up.
No new messages.
That does provide an issue. That does cause a problem. Hmm. Ah, you can't. Is there any shield you can keep deployed while assault boosting? No, right? I imagine if you can't do it with the coral shield, there's got to be nothing you can do it with. In that case, go back. Guess maybe that would be too good.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dalfa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon.
That's a shame, though.
Now they're asking for you by name.
Maybe the deal soon.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack! The corporate merc!
Intercept!
Confirmed. Transport chopper down.
on the Strider can't wait any longer! Damn corporation!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
It's here. Fight back.
We're no match for an AC.
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a mouse tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
Ignore it? How could I do that? Why didn't I block that, dude?
APS overload? This can't be.
Kick him.
Who are you?
Got the tetrapod, huh? You're a natural at this, 621.
Supposed to do what Knight started out as? Yeah. They're kind of similar in a lot of ways.
Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Fuck. Oh, I didn't. That's a good idea, actually, because it gives a... I mean, it looks kind of right, and it has a really big melee multiplier.
One new message.
Isn't it like 140?
I see your back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to
Why can't I skip?
their coral
Let me
survey.
skip dialogue.
But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
That was weird. Damn, look at that melee. Yeah, the melee specialization on this arm sucks. Oof. You think that's pretty similar in stat? Wow. Actually, it's outclasses everything by a mile, huh? Jesus. Nothing else even comes close.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Yeah, I don't need fire. I literally don't even need any firearm specialization. It doesn't matter that it has none. I'll probably just use hard lock since I'm using missiles.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack! These are the locals.
The pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty. Don't let your guard down.
Watching with the back. You've been training for this. I just wanted a call sign of my own.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
And where's the Z?
Michigan. About
Whatever you say.
621 with the red guns.
Dude, I can't skip this dialogue anymore.
Forgot to mention something. The Liberation Front's changing the strategy.
At the post-mission dialogue, it won't let me skip.
Mercs. Great news, if it means more work for 621. They can try whatever tricks they want. The Red Guns are ready to smash some heads.
It doesn't work. Nothing works.
One new message.
Dude, I think I need to reinstall the game again.
About the tester
That Steam update fucked the Steam version up, man.
was being shipped to the Red Guns.
The 1.03 patch.
AC squad.
I can't skip this either.
And its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
The choice here is obvious, right?
621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ.
The knight here definitely wouldn't betray. Wouldn't do any backstabbing.
Walter, did ya? Good.
I can skip that.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns.
Especially if there's no fair maidens involved. Wouldn't betray. No backstabbing.
Main system activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelance?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelance. And no one even told you why we're here. Well, the real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. Done. All those little beasts next.
Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along. Why don't you start a sewing club?
I can't one-shot those. Is bad.
Mouth of your shot. 2 targets destroyed. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. Gun 4. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the Red Guns. Shape up or ship out. 61. Eradicate the frontline MTs. That takes care of the frontline MTs. That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots! Wait, 61. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
I keep forgetting to use the gun orbit.
Raven. I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 Red Guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response. Interesting. Your call, 621. Not in it for the money. Whatever the corporations are giving you, I hope it's worth it. 2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621. Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid.
Don't wet your pants now. Does this guy ever shut up?
Gun 5. No luck with the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope your pilot battle you sew. One more target remaining, 621.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash!
I got fucked up.
I failed you. Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
Cut 13. Guess you're not just tagging along anymore. Now hurry up and destroy that stinking old dam. We've got a job to do here.
Looks like confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good for nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over.
The heretic.
I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
I mean, we may become heretics at some point during this run. Depending on which route we decide to go.
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm body they could find. The Red Guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Wazoo sure to be talking a whole lot of shit. Fucking forehead itches. We can fix her. Which of these do I want to do? Who's this from?
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus group.
From Arquebus? Yeah, we don't work with the heretics, though.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First,
They do, like,
does to make
kind of literally worship the coral. To be fair.
Identified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away.
Yes, sir! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
Allied with Rubicon.
Money?
Right now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
What? They evaded the eye laser.
All hands, prepare for close-range combat. Intercept.
Confirmed.
Fuck that shit up.
Leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. All right, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck.
That AC pilot.
I think so, yeah, Sam.
Can't take any chances. Double the ring.
They're trying to cut and run.
I don't think it's meant to be set in like a fantasy universe or anything.
Ah, We can't sink the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generator.
Sub-generator destroyed.
Oh yeah, we're using a tetrapod. Oh, this mission's so easy. There's a tetrapod.
Sir, we lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured.
I don't know if our current actions are very Christ-like. Oh, they didn't bring it?
We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your lives.
Fair.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline.
Obviously, we could fight this thing up close and personal.
Time to finish this 621.
Wow, the damage.
Significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride.
Oh.
Sir! Sir! No response from the eye! No. We can't lose the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Missiles their way.
Damn hyenas. Devastating the planet. Combined with Rubicon.
See that 621?
Interesting.
It's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
I wasn't aware of that. Very convenient interpretation.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Honored to make your
Skip.
acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you
Also, was it just me, or did it take longer than usual for that to explode?
I hear you're deploying.
Was it because I took so long getting away?
Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Does it take longer to explode if you take longer to get away from it?
Take Freud's place.
You'll see. Just give us the chance.
Very well then.
It always took a while,
Also
really?
deploying V4,
Maybe, yeah.
who's been equally
I feel like that
brave
took
of
way
late.
longer than usual, I don't know.
Let's see how they both perform.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request.
Oh, I need to
Allow me
check if I could
introduce
set
myself.
manual aiming to
I
be
am
the default.
Artemis Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Payton.
I mean, I wouldn't turn it on for right now, but
I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
target assist? I didn't realize. I completely misunderstood. I didn't realize because I've got it on. Okay. Never mind. Should change that keybind probably. I can't just like set that to M. Right, I have that on already. That's annoying. Ah, whatever. Whatever.
Main system activating combat mode.
I just realized I've been calling soft block manual aim this whole time, haven't I?
We'll start by clearing the way for Archivus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in.
That's...
There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621, keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never Corporation
look.
Coral, abide with Rubicon!
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod.
Ouch.
We're under attack. They're in the city.
Just one AC. Alchemist. Red market.
City defense squad. There's an AC behind you.
Another one?
Mouse Tetrapod MT.
No, you know what I meant.
That significant
I assume.
reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
I don't know why I was calling it manually. I think I just forgot that there was a true manual aim mode.
Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
And I somehow convinced myself that they just called the soft block manual aim for some reason.
This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have to step up my own game. Numbered Vesper is elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
We've been sitting here thinking it's kind of weird that they call it manual aim when it's like it still aims for you to a pretty great extent, right?
Enemy attack! Can you send backup? We're taking too much fire!
I was sitting here thinking it was weird. Like, why would they do that? It doesn't make any sense. The answer is I'm just fucking wrong.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
It is definitely a lot more manual for sure. Than the hard lock, like in this mode.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply. That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel hands. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. Watch out, it's coming.
I think that's why I let it slide for so long in my head, because like, even though it's not like actually truly fully manual, it's way more manual than the hard lock on.
Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
It is not letting me get behind the... Oh, I'm dropping a ton of frames. Why though? My internet's fine. I've got... The bitrate looks fine. Why am I dropping frames?
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed.
Did the YouTube shit itself for a second there?
Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that.
I kind of feel like YouTube was just shitting itself there for a second. I don't think that was my internet.
One new message.
Because I'm sitting there like watching the frames drop and like my internet speed is like what it normally is. So.
We're more buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
I realize how much money I have. So much money. When they want to give us some more stuff to spend our money on? I really hope we get some sniper cannons, though.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty. That's what we're looking for, 621. I'll analyze it on my end. This log is interesting. I'll make a copy. Nothing the corpse need worry about. Analyzing log. This gives us some more insight about V4 skills. Some more evidence of what the coral situation looks like.
That might have been overkill. I went flying so far. Jesus Christ.
Unidentified AC.
Poor bastard.
Open fire! Kill the intruder!
Analyzing. This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly. That's 5 logs. Worthless. Very interesting. This could be worth something. Seven logs. Nothing we can sell here.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait,
Nice shot, Z.
you killed them all!
Operation Front Survivor. Just hold us up if you engage her. The mission comes before everything else.
I'm a Coral warrior, just like the others, and I will not give in. Forged in ash, we stand as one! Shameless, corporate dog!
Kicked.
Sorry. Oh shit. I couldn't keep my...
Looks like you found pay dirt, 621. We've still got time, but we've checked out every promising wreck. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Such a young age. Indeed, they did. Had to put her out of her misery. Sad, but it had to happen. It was too late to save her. It was over.
One new message.
Gun 13 Raven. You bagged us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I'll introduce myself. Gun 6 Red. But you can call me
I thought that was Michigan at first. I was like, oh, hey, it's Michigan.
among Balem's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape.
I'm gonna put you to work. Got a job for you, 621.
I mean, this would definitely be a good run for getting me used to using the kick more often, right?
Some advice before.
That's something I need to do in general. Just kick more. I just don't use the kick enough.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet. Watch out, 621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course, MDD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
Not this time.
MDD. Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation.
I did not easy to deal with these guys on this build.
It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. 621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp.
Damn.
See, I
Yep.
told you to expect the unexpected.
Damn it. But I could have just left. You don't even have to kill those things.
Identified mechs destroyed. Keep going, 621.
You could just go. No shot.
Is that a coral response? 621. Get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Baus was hiding a well all this time.
Fucking heretic juice.
621. Above you.
Hold that shit up.
Three of them. No.
Damn.
You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
I guess the middle missile launchers are actually pretty good for dealing with this, huh?
One unidentified mech down.
Go. Or that one. Just this one now.
Seems that's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
Got the big shield too.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented
I
human.
wonder why it won't let me skip this though.
What happened to
Let
617
me
and the
skip.
rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
Listen to conversation. But I don't listen to the mission briefing.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for. One more thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Oh, Baltea's time, right? Let's see how the Baltea's fight goes.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
Probably super easy. I can't imagine this fight being difficult for this build.
It's go time, 621. Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted.
It's just one AC.
Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Go let the gun orbit finish him off.
Go 7-8. Requesting backup.
I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
I really wanted to kick that guy for some reason.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
still hit me?
Code 3-1C, we've taken critical damage.
Well, I've never seen that one fall down there before.
Updating your marker data.
Interesting.
Proceed in the direction indicated.
2 repair.
You see that? That's the watch point's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
At the solo duel first, though.
You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Light shoulder ammunition.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
Quarter Gen 4 slot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here. Walter, stay away.
You sure about that, Sola?
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
1 repair kit remaining.
There. Destroy the device.
It's always funny when an NPC says something like, "Oh, you're dying today," and then you immediately kill them right after. You know what I'm saying? It's but
Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Rio. I've taken your comm center offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on learning this.
I gotta shield back up. Fortunate. I expected it though.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Waves
Gonna
active.
fucking explode.
Breathe in, get clear. The enemy can't take
Probably kill him right here. Yeah. One more kick for good measure. Kick him off the ledge.
enemy systems down. It's silent.
Hey, the laser lance is really good. It doesn't do quite as much damage as the pile bunker does, but it's just infinitely more consistent, right?
Raven. You need rest. But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was...
I still got the Iode logos on this thing. Probably take them off.
a premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
I don't know. Do I like this build enough to make it part of my iodes?
A friend of mine sent me this observational data.
Kind of. I do like it a lot.
Look, 621. The local
I can skip this.
explosion caused by the
Go.
Augmented human C461.
Eldritch Knight.
Entering standard mode. One new message.
I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a
can't
job
skip
from
it.
Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
I'll think about it.
Here's the request from Balaam Industries. Let me handle getting us into the grid. Commencing infiltration to grid 0H6.
The best intro in the game.
Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders. Launching. Alright, Raven. Let's get to work, shall
Can you imagine if like there was like ground destruction in this game?
Main system
And like how realistically just how much like the weight of this fucking AC landing was that would just rip this whole fucking like thing to shreds.
The elevator going to the upper level.
Crash the top of his head.
Who's this tourist? You think you can just waltz straight in here?
Maybe someone requested invincible roaming.
Like you're having fun. Taurus. You know, RAD loves a good
They'll make a video about him.
Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How curious.
Anyways, how do you make the chainsaw? I mean, I guess in PvE it works just fine, right?
Taurus. Told you we love a good party. Well, you're no slouch, are you?
Hey there. And the kick animation with the tetrapods is so sick.
Cheaper to just hire you instead.
No. Oh, fine.
Picking up multiple MTs. Tread carefully.
Can I blow this up there? No. Man, put that tetrapod in the corner and bullied him.
You've made your point. I surrender.
Oh no! Oh no, this boss. Oh no. Hmm. This boss might be a little unpleasant.
You're not afraid of anything, are you?
I have an idea. I have an idea.
Too bad this is goodbye.
It didn't work that well. The idea did not work. What the fuck do I even do here? I guess I just keep pumping missiles down the thing, right?
One repair kit remaining.
Fine, we had the high ground.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Its behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
The point of the fight just kind of like hard counters this build. There we go. And not a good matchup.
Systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be.
No new messages.
I guess just being able to sit there and float right above its thing with the shield up makes it definitely makes it a lot easier.
This could just be another one of her traps. But after the impression you left on her last time, I think it's unlikely.
Can't skip.
Let's take a look at the briefing.
My favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help.
Oh, this is I don't get to fight Iguazu again here. What a disappointment. Would have loved an easy mission.
We shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Gotta get my Iguazu slander in where I can.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Get out there and bag me some coyotes.
They're already moving in, Raven. Let's hear them.
Hey! We got an AC! Never seen one like that before. Must have got a sweet deal from Carla.
Send in the punchers and kickers! Custom MTs made by our own engineers. When did those hit the black market?
They look like raw spartans, with enhanced firepower and maneuverability.
This wasn't part of the plan!
Can't stand the son of a whining. Finish him off,
Damn it.
tourist.
There we go. We took a lot of damage right there.
Moving on, tourist.
Enemies detected. I'll mark their location.
Figured you could handle this on your own. So I called off my MTs.
And it's because I was trying to kick all the little boys. The little small MTs. That was a terrible idea. I shouldn't have done that.
That ain't dumbass Rummy. That one of RAD's newbies?
We'll blow them sky high!
A lot of missiles.
This one is on you for taking out Rummy. He would have kept watch at least.
2 repair kits remaining.
Confirmed. Coyote force eliminated.
Looks like it's over. Guess I was right.
I haven't lost against Iguazu in that mission even once.
It's my turn now.
Not once. I died to the ghost robots once, but you know. Iguazu was just a spectator there.
One new message.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. I see you're heading for the cargo launcher now. Not a bad idea, I'll give you that. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Hey, sea spiders fight. Ooh, the sea spider fight.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven.
Probably fine.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this,
Yeah, but I've only got the one little missile launcher.
this elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. This is Carlos said. At this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA satellites.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target.
That must be the PCA security system.
Slip on by those guys.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
Don't get fried. Nice moves, tourist.
You bait the laser real quick.
Terminated.
I don't get fucking blasted.
Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors.
Kick this thing. Oh. Fell a little short.
That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator.
Ouch.
Be careful, Raven. It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fire's by
I mean, with the kick.
Victor and Max survived.
2 repair kits remaining.
It's taking off, I think.
1.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
Now, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
It's taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Flight ended.
Systems down.
You get kicked. Did the Tetrapods get kick bonuses? It feels like the kick is really strong on this thing.
They were using coral for fuel.
Isn't it?
Quite the show,
Isn't it only
tourist.
reverse joints that get kick bonuses?
How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here. Brace yourself.
It is a heavy boy. That's true. The heavy AC.
By the way, tourist, you're Walter's hound, right? Well, I guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you, I really do.
I didn't even check. I just assumed it wouldn't let me skip.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode. 1 new message.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy surveys.
Let me skip.
And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
Oh, man. I mean, first two bosses were pretty smooth. The missions have been going pretty smooth.
It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary Dafeng.
Oh, yeah. There's just like a random noise bar going, and then...
Tell me if it happens on the job.
I don't know. Because it would have been really easy for them to do it too, right? To like have the voice at the noise bar sync. It would be really easy for them to do that, but they didn't.
Main system activating combat mode.
I guess I just didn't think enough people would care to put effort into it. And honestly, I can understand that. I actually think one of the big problems with modern gaming is like companies putting effort into things that gamers don't care about. And like the overall game like suffering quality wise because of it.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621. Eliminate him.
Yeah, right. Like especially like this was going like doing like ultra realistic graphics. I can be honest. I could not care less about how like pretty a game looks if the game is fun to play.
That makes two. Very interesting. Make a copy of this.
And definitely these days, it feels like a lot of companies feel like they can just like whip up something in Unreal Engine 5 and just people will think it's a good game because it looks good. Like visually. Or like a company like paying like really expensive voice actors and like spending a large chunk of their budget on voice acting instead of making a good game. I've seen a couple games that did something like that, and it's like, why didn't you just like get a cheaper voice actor and spend more money on making an actual good game? Like, I remember there was some game that hired a bunch of like really famous people to voice act for it.
What are you doing here?
And the actual game was just absolute fucking dog shit.
Shut them down.
can't remember what it was called. Last year, I think it came out. And it's like, you know, they spent all their budget on voice acting.
Two repair kits remaining.
It's meant to kind of be like almost like a GTA ripoff, pretty much. I don't know if you heard of it. I know it made some waves at the time it came out because of how shit it was.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
I didn't collect all the fucking things. It was sometime last year, like a bunch of big content creators made videos about it because it was just that bad.
This should be the last one.
Not Forspoken.
Even the Rubicon.
It was before Forspoken. But they hired a bunch of like, not just voice actors, but like actual celebrities and shit to do voices for them.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. Looks like you.
Like, I think they had like Ice Cube was one they had.
want you to find them and stop them.
And they had a bunch of like really famous people do voice acting for the game, and the game was just utter dog shit. It was like Payday. It was like it's like Payday, but dog shit.
AC! That must be independent merc. Shut it down before Phantom gets hold of our data.
Eliminate 621.
Wait, what's that sound?
You know what Payday is? Don't worry about it then. The point is, they hired a bunch of famous people for it, and the game was bad. And it's like, you know, instead of spending all their money on voice acting, they could have spent it on making an actual good game.
2 repair kits remaining.
That's not subject.
But yeah, these I feel like devs put way too much money into shit no one gives a fuck about. It doesn't actually make their game any better.
621. That's an LC. PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
Did I kill that guy?
1 repair kit remaining. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
The warship's making a second approach.
Convenient jump pad.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621. Looks like it.
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
Physical shield. I just want physical weapons in general. Give us some physical melee weapons, man. I want to make a Barbatos build. Give me a giant fucking mace to swing around.
Feels like the coast is clear. Hey, Raven.
New message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Bailey Group.
Can't be.
Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
I don't remember there were any physical weapons in the previous game.
Also picked up a job.
I don't think there was there?
It's not just the
Did any of the games have any physical melee weapons?
The Rubiconians
Even a physical shield?
Following
I don't remember any.
the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the central ice field.
I haven't played all of them, of course,
This
but
job comes from their commander.
I don't remember any of them. I don't think there ever have been. Doesn't make me not want them though.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base. A piece
Honestly, something I like to see in general is just like the range of weapons in this game be extended.
target is the energy refinery plant deep.
It feels like all the weapons in this game are like oddly close range, right? Like you go look at the laser rifle. An effective range of 382? 324? Fuck. And like everything has such little range in this game. That's actually why the Zimmermans are so good, because the range of everything else is so bad. Meanwhile, the range of the shotguns are like not that far off. I look, the idle range of this fucking machine gun and this shotgun are almost exact. This fucking shotgun has better idle range than this machine gun. Something don't add up. And like, dude, this fucking linear rifle. This is like basically like the sniper rifle equivalent, like of what we got in this game, right? And an idle range of only 195? That's only twice the idle range of the fucking shotgun. I don't know, man. I just feel like if the other weapons just had more range, like the Zimmermans wouldn't be such a big deal in PvP. Because you just outrange them and it'd be like, what the fuck ever, who cares, right? And even within the laser weapons, there's some stuff that doesn't make sense. Like, this fucking, like, miniature laser handgun only has, like, slightly less ideal range than these fucking laser rifles. Like, excuse me? Question mark? Can we get a question mark? Yeah, I just feel like a lot of the weapons need more range.
A walking advertisement.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence
Yeah, pretty much. That and like plasma rifles and stuff like that.
The energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspect corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
Nowadays, we snipe with plasma rifles.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out. Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data.
Fly across here real quick. Don't mind me.
Must be after the plant. Contain the
Oh,
situation.
they're tracking me, but I'm out of their range.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system.
Ancient days of emulating.
Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate it.
But dude, the sniper cannons were like my favorite weapons. I think it was it Verdict Day I played first? I think it was Verdict Day. I fucking loved those things.
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system.
I thought I could make it. But I could not. I believe that's the first one I played.
Target.
That's like that's Armored Core 5 with
Raven, I'm picking up
extra
something in
stuff.
It's approaching fast.
Code 2-3. Attending scene.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621. PCA SP machines.
Damn, kid fucked. I put him in the corner and bullied his ass.
Lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
We're not done yet. Stay focused, 621.
Out. Lead that to the boy.
Both PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
I don't have high hopes for extra pay.
How could they fucking do when you try to fight me 2v1 like that? That's fucked up.
One new message.
But damn though, if you get someone in the corner of a tetrapod, and you've got a melee weapon, so just sit there melee and kick them, oh my god, dude. It's fucked up.
Impressive work on the refueling
It's
bases.
fucked up.
V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you.
That's a pretty good impression.
That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
to ambush and
I'm gonna fucking murder Swinburne.
Main system activating combat mode.
commence mission.
This mission might be a little annoying.
Some data we received. Sending results.
About the coral generator.
Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. That camera's tracking you.
Sir, got a capture the... Main system.
But it would mean betraying. It would mean being a traitor.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
Look for the hair. Bear.
No sign of the target.
And we'll just rough up Swinburne a bit.
Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there.
We're just giving him some training is all.
That must be Swinburne, the target. Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher? I don't know who led you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
Oh, this might kill him.
No, please.
I couldn't hold my strength back.
Let's go home, Raven.
Look, he didn't surrender, Sam. He didn't surrender. He was still fighting back.
One new message.
Raven,
He died before he got the chance to surrender.
some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Got a job for you, 621.
Alright, this mission.
I don't think Toph...
Main system active.
I am hungry.
Commence mission. Destroy the old sensor at the end of the underground...
Very sudden. I wasn't feeling hungry like a couple minutes ago, but now I'm
But it won't be left undefended.
starving, dude.
Keep your guard up, 621.
Code 1-5.
Been in too much good work.
Watch your step. There's a faint coral response coming from the bottom. It must be linked to an underground vein.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. ECA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do.
move, 621. Destroy the target and get out of there.
That is what it is.
That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
I mean, I wasn't gonna kill him. You know, he just
That shouldn't have been a
he's just too weak.
621. Pull out now. Don't touch the core current. Your armor can't take it.
Go 13 Raven, what's going on? Who's that trip? For your status!
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
Code 31C. What's the system's verdict?
Proceed. How?
Straight up.
621, don't fall behind. You made it, somehow. This job's finished. Head back and rest, 621.
One misstep, and that coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, must you always put your life on the line?
As always, that's a nice view.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
One new message.
It just occurred to me.
Attention, Code 13
In
Raven!
that conversation right there,
I have a message for you.
they say
from
their fears were
Commander
warranted.
Following your success,
But like,
at
if
the
no one
Red
does
Top,
anything to the coral, it's not like
sounds
anything's
you
gonna
stared
happen
death in the
anytime
face
soon.
when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way
Is
to light a
Walter
fire under
and
your ass.
Carla
Keep your
aware
eye
of
on the next
Allmine's
field trip.
plan?
Over and out!
It seems like it from that conversation. Yeah, but it's not like anything's gonna happen right away, right? So it's not like they have to be in a hurry to get it done like right now, instantly. And it's not like knowing about, and like the coral thing, that's something that they already knew. That's like not something like that that specifically their friends would be right about, right? The coral gathering multiplying is just like common knowledge, from my understanding. Yeah, but again, what does that have to do with their friends, quote unquote? And by their friends, I assume they're talking about Overseer, the organization Overseer, right? I feel like they have to be talking about All Might.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my... The ECM fog is going to enter...
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on. This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your weapon.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
Listen to ECM defense automatons. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. Control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
I can't find any data. Second fog control device located. Confirmed. Control device is
Ouch. I think I'm going the wrong way.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process
Can you fuck off?
Let's take a look. Wait! Hostile radius.
Nope. Where? Saw another one. There we go.
Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
2 repair kits remaining.
You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
Any special dialogue for hanging out with Ayer here? I was just gonna hang out for a bit. Some kind of like train rail or something. It's all fucking gone now. Doesn't seem to be anything special so far. Super knocking down all the fucking train tracks. And really nothing? That really seemed like that was going to lead to something. But not even like a single line of dialogue?
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Oh, he was dead.
As we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Yep. All done with the trash mobs. Now then. That's any fucking helicopter. I can fly too this time. As always, it resorts to going out of bounds. I hate this shit so much. Would it really be too much to make it so this thing can't go outside of bounds?
Light shoulder activation at 15%. Right hand definition at 50%.
That was annoying.
Looks like you did it. The ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
Wow, my bullet order ran out of ammo. That shit was so obnoxious, dude.
No new message.
I actually hate the helicopter fight for that exact reason. Both of them.
Raven.
Literally just make it so it can't go out of
We're
bounds.
still in operation after
That's
this
it.
time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
This might be a somewhat annoying mission for this build.
Long time no see, tourist.
Hands on... Probably not.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch.
Yeah, it probably won't be too bad now that I think about it.
Enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side.
That was what I was worried about. I don't have a particularly good way to deal with these things.
That's what I like to see, tourists. I almost pity the poor fools.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Definitely a bit more difficult than usual, but not too bad.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
There we go.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Don't ignore me. I was hoping it would target me after I launched missiles at them. Unfortunately, that didn't seem to happen.
Won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Damn, 2 of 1. Double roadkill. Damn, for a second there, I thought I got all 3 of them. What's this one just chilling up here for?
Warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy.
For the celebration.
Bags.
Tourist.
I'll send some missiles your way too.
Predicted impact point.
I can still see the missiles going. Holy shit.
Well, close.
This thing's fucking go, huh?
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
And we're still on chapter 3, huh?
We've also got a corporate job.
We'll work for Balaam.
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Chapter 3 is really long, yeah.
Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. Independent Merc.
It's definitely the longest chapter by far, it feels like.
Heavily armed. Be careful,
I
Raven.
feel like either of the other any of the other chapters are nearly as long.
Reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining.
Now, depending on which route you take, chapter 5 can be super short, right?
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
2 repair kits remaining.
shortest route in Chapter 5 like literally 3 missions total? One of those basically just being a boss fight.
All units. External comms have been
And not like a full mission, just a boss fight.
available forces. We need time to activate the HC. Code 5, solo AC.
Really, really short.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Governor Warren's officers HC.
That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
That's the HC. Stay sharp, 621.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpses, mercs, you're all the same. Violate the law, you'll pay the price. If only I could reach the system. You've made a big mistake, merc.
Sweet X61. Go for the jugular.
Damn, fucking kicking him to death is working really well, huh?
Enemy system silent.
Poor HC pretty much just got kicked to death right there. That was fucked up.
Nothing left in the vicinity. Looks like you cleaned up.
Put him in the corner and started stomping his head in.
621.
That was cruel and unusual.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours.
You know, hawking is like a weird word for
Show my hound some respect. Gen
like
4's as
advertising,
good a pedigree as
basically,
any
right?
other.
I don't know how to explain it. It just feels like a weird phrase for it. It's not even the only. This isn't like the only game I've heard it used like that either. It's just
Message.
good guy. Yeah.
Gun 13 Raven.
Yeah.
Beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number, and eventually the curse will get you too. That's all.
I wish I
Don't forget
could.
what I said about putting you to work.
Let me join the Red Guns. I'm down. Let me in. Let me in. Or I'll turn this fucking corporate war around.
Hey there, buddy.
Cause damn, chapter 3 doesn't end until the ice worm fight, huh? Holy
Here's the
fuck.
briefing from my CO, who came up with... If this
There's still like what, 5 missions left in chapter 3? Jesus Christ, man.
Main system activating combat mode.
Definitely feels like chapter 3 makes up the bulk of the game.
destroy all the Burst's warships.
Code 1-5, intruder detected.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlow, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Any chance that kills it? Couldn't be that lucky.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
And I remember S ranking this mission. This mission was a pain in the ass to S rank. Can you not kick that? Or is it just kind of finicky? Oh, you totally can't kick it. It's just kind of finicky.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
I feel like this might have been the mission that took me the most tries to S rank.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Shuttle.
Looks like you've got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. PCA.
It's because you've got to find a balance between, like, it seems like if you just go as fast as you can, you won't get an S rank. At least that was my experience. I guess unless you kill the, if you get the fight at the end done really cleanly, maybe you can. But, I just had to find a good balance of finding stuff to kill, right? Or, like, killing stuff on my way through the mission. Get more money.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Well, I am struggling to kick this guy.
Company 621 in front of the base.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender, now. Resistance will be met with immediate termination. Authorization acquired. Terminate them.
I think it took me like 5 tries to S rank it.
Code double.
It took quite a few.
Send me what you've got on the target.
I think I ended up using like a Zimmerman cheese build for it too.
Corporate A4 Russia. 800 mercenary rated. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range that, fellows.
Just means the corp can't afford to choose.
Finish them off, 621.
Here's the HC down.
System. Code 7-8. Threat level.
One PCA craft left.
Code 7-8E received. System processing.
2 repair kits remaining.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on Michael.
Wait check. Code 7-8.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying system running. Code 7-8E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something.
Man, it's kind of crazy just how enjoyable it is to do this still.
There's
Like, I've done all these missions like fucking 10 times each. And it's like, you know, it's not challenging or anything like that. It's just fun to do. It's just fun to play, I guess.
What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
There's no pilot.
Oh, there's more dirt than usual. What the fuck?
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
No, right? I'm just sitting there watching this shit go down, and Rusty's like fighting for his life down there.
Answering to a greater imperative.
And I'm just spectating. Like, what is he doing down there?
To protect the convergence.
I forgot I could skip it.
Here's the situation, 621.
Two new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Ice worm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Nah, time to go bully all in this brute.
This is V8, Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
I wonder what the message they left were. Does it have heads? Yeah, it's got a head. You can see the teeth. And you mean real worms? I don't know. No? Yes? Oh, sure.
You ready for this tour?
This one has a head for sure, at least.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Root. We're here to take back what you stole.
God, these fucking missiles.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new
Ow. My ass.
Be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
The missiles one-shot these? Any chance? Help. Help. Actually, I guess they're not doing like any damage to me. Kind of tickling me on the way down.
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance.
There's no reason for me to stop and kill these guys.
The anticipation is part of the fun.
It's not like I'm trying to get S rank or anything. Get the fucking mission done.
We'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrubbed like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. Nothing by R&D.
Yep.
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
2 repair kits remaining.
Realize you actually stop the kill stuff. This is probably one of the better missions for grinding credits.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered.
The MTs and stuff in this mission all get a fuck ton of money
This won't be smooth
each.
sailing.
On top of being a really easy mission.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Brute! Ah, Carla. You've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How beautiful it sings.
Built that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
What the fuck is going on here?
My friend, this is a gift.
That was a clusterfuck.
Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
He just like got stuck in this little nook right here. We were just scrambling in this little spot.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Man, when did we get a rail cannon? Oh hey, it's the regular Raven fight. It's AI heresy.
AC6 We've received a request from the
Honestly, AI seems pretty advanced in this, you know, in like the settings. So
The PCA are going to be fighting to win. 621. Don't forget you have MT backup.
Main system activating combat mode.
I mean, Immutable Butt Diet would say a lot of this is heresy.
Something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Fucking laser guns and shit.
That AC did all this.
Rigid human C661. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This person has potential.
AP at 50%.
Oh, I walked right into that.
Raven, we can still... Watch this one. See where they go on a raven's wings.
Wings? I'm on a horse. What wings? Going up to the fight drunk. I swear. No wonder he loses.
No new messages.
Mistaking a horse for a bird. Downright sad.
To the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a
I gotta play some Phantasy Star again sometime soon.
that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
Oh, my reason I mentioned that, my friend got me this little like 10th anniversary PSO2 10th anniversary trinket thing, like a little mini statue thing. I gotta play that game again. The what the updates have the other updates have gone. I don't know if you could really even see it.
I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Angabret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was...
It's like an action combat MMO. Kind of, we call it hack and slash.
I've taken a few liberties.
It might be the best way to describe it, though.
Thank you for doing this for me.
I mean, there's like ranged combat too, so maybe not. It is an action combat game. It's an action combat MMO. And I've been a PSO2 fan for a very, very long time. New Genesis has kind of been a disappointment ever since release, to be honest. I know they recently, I say recently, but this happened last year.
I'll exchange it for credits.
Or not last year. No, it happened earlier this year. What am I thinking about? It was in August. In August they released random dungeon and randomized dungeons. So might be way more enjoyable now. Like actual like new content to do, and you're running like this, like grinding in those same open builds. If they work the way I think they do, which would be the way the old random dungeons from...
So glad this is turning into a profitable and older generation.
It's PSO1, right? It's PSO1. If they work the same way as they worked in PSO1, they're probably pretty fun. That and the gameplay itself is just pretty fun in general. It's just got a pretty fun baseline gameplay. So.
It seems to be about the warning signs of calamity, right before it struck.
I don't think there are really many MMOs that beat it gameplay-wise, at least for me.
Seems to be a recording of Gilmorian, the Liberation Front's ideological leader.
Maybe...
But this appears to be...
Maybe Black Desert might be, like, better gameplay-wise, but Black Desert has so many other downsides that it doesn't really matter. Alright, Sam, I'm probably gonna wrap up soon myself. I am getting really fucking hungry. I was thinking I might try to finish chapter 3 and then log off.
This is about the first augmented...
Laser axe? No, that would be sick. That'd be sick, Nicholas. You're definitely not the only one.
But without it, we never would have made contact. picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
I just want, I guess really, I just want more weapon types in general, to be fair. It's really lacking right now, I feel like. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna finish today, I think. I think I'm gonna stop after the Ice Worm fight.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, R.A.D. or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
Yeah, there are definitely a lot of weapons. Like a laser axe would be sick for sure, though. Axes are always cool, anyways.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one.
I think for melee weapons, I think the weapon I would like to see most would probably be something like a laser halberd.
Mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Something like a wide slash attack, but also like a long range stab. That'd be fucking awesome. Oh, this is the Ice Worm mission. Fuck, for some reason I thought I had like a couple missions before the Ice Worm. More energy.
It's not every day you see.
Main system activating combat mode.
Whatever we get, I hope it comes sooner rather than later.
Take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die! Act like a professional outfit and you might live. Who's that creep think he is?
I shouldn't have fired. I missed my opportunity because I fired right there.
Cut 13! Roll out that fancy gizmo that Arquebus paid the big bucks for!
I need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
Show me that.
Reminder to all units, to try to maintain space for one another. You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target. You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
Come on.
How's the field trip? Got a freelancer to babysit and a Vesper on my back. Couldn't be happier. Is it too late?
Come on, dude. Give me a clean shot, for fuck's sake. Finally.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Setting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
Why the Guazu hasn't died yet?
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Why did I fire right there?
V4, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
There we go.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary
Bump the head down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
In the past, they typically just like release like essentially like they release a new version of the game, which would have like more content and more weapons and stuff. I don't particularly see them doing that with this game. I think they'll release a DLC with more weapons and like more story content and stuff like that.
Afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be
I think it's pretty extremely reasonable to expect that. I don't think nowadays people will be quite as receptive to like having to essentially buy the game again to get what is essentially just a DLC, right?
He's compromised.
We're not through yet. Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now.
I wouldn't expect any like two-handed weapons though. I don't think they've ever done any of those. I mean, it's always possible they might, but I wouldn't hold my breath too much on that one.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Rail cannon at emergency output. All or nothing. It's all on you now, buddy.
That's fair. I was trying to kick him and it wouldn't let me.
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
Oh, shit, me. The freelancer really did it.
So yeah, we'll definitely get like a content expansion, most likely DLC at some point. You know, I don't see them repeating the way they did in the past.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode.
I can't skip the dialogue still. What the fuck, dude?
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem?
Sniper cannons.
My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility.
I want sniper cannons. I think it's absurd that we don't have any as is.
Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database.
But honestly, I doubt we'll get any. It seems like they want this game to be more close range, like more close combat.
About just finding the coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it.
Just judging by like the ranges of weapons that the weapons have, it seems like they want this game to be a more close combat game. Than you could do in previous Armored Cores. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here for the day. I'm gonna eat something. Hungry. And we'll finish the rest of this campaign run the day after tomorrow, and then we'll probably do some more PvP. I would love a weapon like that, Nicholas. True. I'd like just some right-hand melee weapons too. I can understand why they don't have any right-hand melee weapons though in this game. Just because like the melee weapons are really fucking good, right? Being able to dual wield them would be spooky for PvP. Anyways, I'll catch you guys tomorrow with a video, right? Just I know it's going to be IO2, making a video on IO2 that comes out tomorrow. Day after that, again, we'll finish this campaign run, and then I'm going to do some more PvP, I think. Yeah, I will. As always, guys, enjoy the stream. Thanks for hanging out, as always. I'll catch you guys later, alright? Take it easy. Have a good one, everybody.